Yeah.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail! Get out!
The threads of destiny aren't the seal of ill fate descends.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
This ends here.
asking the... Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
What would you like to know this? Again, the ill-tidings manifest. Make a wish.
I'm with you.
Yeah. A foreboding sign.
For the theater of the mediocre. Need I teach SAS Perkibi? Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
0 points. Next. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
The seal of ill fate descends.
0 points. Next.
That'll take nap time.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I'm asking that. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Make a wish. Again, the ill-tidings manifest.
Call that to never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time to savor the vigor of life.
Fail. Get out.
You will know just...
0 points. Next.
Is that all?
The seal of ill fate descends.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. The threat here, all yours. Make a wish. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss. Destiny's court. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Is that all? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Mind your manners.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
You're in bad shape.
Mediocre.
The die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The seal of ill fate descends.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Naughty children, nap time.
Fail. Get out.
I hope you're prepared.
0 points. Next.
What would you like? The seal of ill fate descends.
Do you have... Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Make a wish. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
The redemption.
I'm okay.
Judgment is here.
Such an elusive. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
For your sins.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
That'll take more than... Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Savor the vigor of life.
Fail. Gout. Zero points. Next.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution!
The seal of ill fate descends.
Do you have an... Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Gout.
For your sins!
Nap time.
The die is cast.
The threads of again the ill tidings manifest.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Execute the judgment!
Mediocre.
Is that all?
No. Bad.
Just
5
in time.
points.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Naughty You're in bad shape.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Gout.
The seal of ill fate descends.
0 points. Next.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Call that defense. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Gout.
I've lost my way.
A foreboding sign.
I'm with you.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Found.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Such an elusive. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I'm asking the... Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Time. Savor the vigor of life.
You will not.
Retribution will find you. What would you... The seal of ill fate descends.
Do you have... Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Gout. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Naughty children, nap time.
Fail. Gout.
I hope you're prepared.
0 points. Next.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
You're in bad shape. Nap time.
You will know. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The seal of ill fate descends.
You never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Not each. Savor the vigor of it.
What would again the ill tidings manifest?
Huh.
Cole, let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The seal of ill fate descends.
0 points. Next.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Fail. Get out.
Nap time.
The die is cast.
Come on, then.
The threads of destiny are again the ill tidings manifest.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The seal of ill fate descends.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Nap time.
I hope the die is cast.
What would again the ill tidings manifest? The threads of destiny aren't. The seal of ill fate descends. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Savor the vigor of life.
Fail. Get out.
You're in bad shape.
Make a wish.
I'm with you.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
I'm with you.
Found
It'll heal.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Naughty children, don't listen.
You have my
What would
gratitude.
you like to know this? The seal of ill fate descends. Something for everybody.
Ready?
I'm asking.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
See you later.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Time for a shot. Nap time. That hurt. Oops.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
This ends.
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
Not savor the vigor of it.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Mediocre.
Time for a shot. All better now?
You have my gratitude.
Naughty children, nap time.
What would you hear? All yours.
You never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Ready?
Who will it be?
Mediocre.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The threads of destiny aren't. Again, the ill tidings manifest. Something for everybody. Mind your manners. Not so fast.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Fail. Get out.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
0 points. Next.
The die is cast.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Not bad. 5 points.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I'm asked. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Zoning out. I can help. Oops.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Naughty to nap time.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Ready?
Take a guess.
Is that all? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
The die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Time for a shot.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Does that sting? Who will it be?
I'm okay.
Fail. Get out.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
0 points. Next. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Something for everybody.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
How do you like that?
All better now?
The die is cast.
What would you like to know this? Here, it's all yours.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I'm asked. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Mediocre.
Mind your mouth. Zoning out. I can help.
Flesh.
Oops.
All better now?
Destiny's hand has
Just
truly
in time.
blessed
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
The threads of the seal of ill fate descends.
I'm okay.
Does that sting? Take a guess.
Is that all?
Naughty children, don't listen.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Something for everybody. Retribution will find. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss. How do you like that?
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Time for a shot.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce? Memories seem to be different again.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Isn't this a dream? Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Happy Papeshi Salon! This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Tempo. Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt. And everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Well, I do think there's something fishy with this TV.
This belongs to the family. How can there be anything wrong with it? If you aren't up for it, I'll just do it myself. Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing? You look so cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV. Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time! No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret! My plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine, I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
You're back! Are you alright? I'm glad to hear that.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Ed, at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one for...
What's...
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your location is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is part of my dreamscape. Bellabog is the setting for this dream. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Is this another note?
Well, I have no idea. I didn't come here when I had this dream. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Huh?
What? What is happening?
Esevu Ashatana, Ezapokura Hataya. Hebior, Hangeron, Riverama, Lave Riverama, Habiribida, Rivera, Hababa, Shibera, Habira, Babare, Babarapatati, Paparatata, he Parapatava, Hayara Tataya, he Abarahaba, the Abaratata. Hanahara Hamba Hashu Habaratita Baraba, the Durable Gutata, Habara Papa, Hibaraba, he cash Barado, and Marigo Ba. Habara Oga the Bata, Hurabatu, Baratanda, Barata, Halalaha, Wurabata to Bitter, what did it but I can die? I say, but I can get it up. Harabata, do the best shoot. Ha, will I but think that over da, haratata, baratata.
I think that's what she means.
Ha, superabata.
Dr. Edward said he didn't have time to make any alternative storylines. Just accept it.
Husapata. Habarata, and I would do a saber to do. Halabata, habada durabata sarata. Habadu.
I'm confused.
Moga matahatana agama inakata go mata hitta mo de hata hodo jigo honahata to de datta hodo hetta da ma makana datta dana motona na natta kana ha ina tata no tata toka de tata toto tata koke happe kutaka tada hitata dodeke ha tododo hitana hata takuto hitta ha naru moyo moyo wa do wa no ka tolo tolo wa lo ka la ko la ka shono
티서 동카카. 또 이거래 오그지. 다르다도 다르다다다 봐. 저거 다르다도 다르다달라 봐. 포토 잘라
노노가이 노노가이 타니마니가 오다코키 고마이카고 노모 오나오키
고 파파도 요네 일레기마.
오도카 노모가 이시고 노노가가
일하라고 가라키가.
우가하 농처 아라 카파라나 가사 무로 통 카카스토 쿠츠 바라운토 야가 가 모마하 아빠사카타 소
Make a wish.
I'm with you.
하가마마
Is that all?
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Naughty child, you're in bad shape.
I hope you're prepared.
The seal of ill fate descends. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Savor the vigor.
You will note the die is cast.
Yakama unkapira. Yakama unkapira.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
Oh, so! Homoziai Adel Audibi. Unsefa Hesefe. Yeah. Kodabat Hayanda. Zapira Aya. Esabe du Aya.
Make a wish.
I'm with you.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Seems like you really do have no clue. Turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
gigantic sports car! I'm sorry. Yes, there are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Hey, Tom! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life? Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here, Claude and Gray!
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend, Misha, is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late!
Huh. Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, Gray friend! Misha's in trouble! He's over there! Let me bring you to him!
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night! I dare
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something that
Everyone,
did.
please, calm down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price. Punish him, boss. Punish him, boss.
How did it come to this?
Who's Misha?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
I'm
afraid a baseball bat isn't an efficient weapon. No. What I mean is, we can't solve this problem with violence.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My great friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. Here, I'll show you. First, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville, after all.
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Oh, goodness! Did you make him cry? Great! It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
What's wrong with the boss?
Oh, he's crying so hard. Even I, the guardian of Dreamville, am nearly moved to tears.
I thought about my mother on my home planet.
What do we do now? Whoa! Things are turning into a mess. But then again, maybe now is a good chance to ask them to leave?
You're right. Gang, you're dismissed. I need to be alone for a while.
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before. but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
The beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me! Lucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to Memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball without realizing it. A lady wearing a black veil invited me to dance. It was my first dance, and it was an unforgettable experience. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities, and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again. Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first. And I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a...
here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. Just the literal meaning? Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here. We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Guests aren't supposed to...
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
People ask for favors every day. Am I supposed to just say yes to all of them? None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's Clocky power trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it. You're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
The seal of ill fate descends.
You have answered. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
You're in bad shape.
I hope you're prepared.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Call that?
Not even nap time.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of you?
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. You can go in. As the winner, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Savor the vigor of life.
You will know justice.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Just as my calculations predicted.
Huh. Destiny's cold memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
I'm asking, never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
You're in bad shape.
The die is cast.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it? We can use the building materials that are...
Huh. Huh.
It's like stepping on planks.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Nap time.
Fail. Get out.
What would you like to... The seal of ill fate descends.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Savor the vigor of life.
I hope you're...
The threads of... Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Just as my calculations predicted.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it.
Make a wish.
I'm with you.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. fail. Get out.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
The die is cast.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Time. Savor the vigor of life.
Just as my calculations predicted.
A turn of fate. Huh.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. I wonder... The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Destiny's call. The seal of ill fate descends.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Savor the vigor of it.
Just as my calculations predicted.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking Soul Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today? Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Make a wish.
Was the other puzzle piece?
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
That'll nap time.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Fail. Get out. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. Just as my calculations predicted.
What exactly went wrong? Aha! I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Time for... You're in bad shape.
I hope you're prepared.
Another precious memory to hold on to. Yeah. Make a wish.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Call that never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Savor the vigor of life.
Fail. Get out.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
You're in bad shape.
You will know.
Call that never stop thinking. Just as my calculations predicted.
This... Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
Make a wish.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go. Let's get rid of them.
Such an elusive foretelling.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Naughty children, nap time.
Fail. Get out. 0 points. Next.
then the ill tidings manifest.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here. Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. It's okay. Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Spray can? That's rough. Perhaps there's something else we can do? Jokes. Oh, I don't really have a good sense of humor. Perhaps we can think of another way? Coffee? We can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration from? I have been trying to do that, but I think I failed. Maybe there are other things that you guys do? Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment. I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
Soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the states. Daily with the sun.
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese. Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye at golden hour.
Hey, don't go any further.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy being fit for a king. Harmonize. Serenade the glow. Get your tickets for Robin's Flight
Sambo? Is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while? Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream. This is too weird. Firefly?
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Nap time.
Destiny's course is becoming. The seal of ill fate descends.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Firefly?
Huh. So you're really here too? I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek? Are you done hiding?
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Yeah. Destiny's Court.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Savor the vigor of
Destiny's Court.
another precious memory to hold on to.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden.
The seal of ill fate descends.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Nap time.
You will know just...
Destiny's Court.
Here, all yours.
We caught them unawares.
Mikhail.
make a wish.
I'm with you.
For the theater of the mediocre. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
0 points. Next.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Such an elusive foretelling. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Fail. Get out. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Naughty children nap time.
This ends here.
The seal of ill fate descends. Mind your manners.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
You're in bad shape.
The die is cast.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. I accept, as would any man.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
turn of fate.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Make a wish. What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of life.
0 points. Next.
You will know the die is cast.
Destiny. The seal of ill fate descends.
Let's test your knowledge.
We caught them unawares.
Destiny's court. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I'm asked. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You're in bad shape.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Can unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Make a wish.
Why did you come here specifically?
I'm with you.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss. The seal of ill fate descends.
name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
That you're in bad shape.
I hope you're prepared.
Destinies again, the ill tidings manifest.
It'll heal.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Savor the vigor of it.
The die is cast.
Destiny's cold. The seal of ill fate descends.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
What would you like to know?
Not each. You're in bad shape.
You will know.
Call that never stop thinking. Zero points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Fail. Get out.
Destiny's court. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
0 points. Next.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! It'll heal.
Call that. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Nap time.
I hope you're prepared.
Destiny's the seal of ill fate descends.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
You're in bad shape.
Destiny's court. Here, all yours.
Why did you come here? Oh, wow. Kill. You look like you've got something on your mind. Is something very important?
Yeah. Huh. Make a wish. like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
It'll heal.
I savor the vigor of it.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss. The seal of ill fate descends.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
You're in bad shape.
Death.
I'm asked. Let's test your knowledge. Just as my calculations predicted.
Make a wish.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Such an elusive fort. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Naughty children nap time.
0 points. Next.
You will know justice. The die is cast.
What would you like to... The seal of ill fate descends.
Fail. Get out. You fool.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
That hurt.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Savor the vigor of it.
I hope you're prepared.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
We should put these to good use. Allocate these resources appropriately. Well done. A little goes a long way.
That was a close one. But we made it. So strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but... pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
This is an origami bird I made. Get with you, Mikhail.
Make a wish. Destiny's cold. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Gout.
Savor the vigor of life.
The die is cast.
What would you... The threads of destiny aren't. The seal of ill fate descends.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
You're in bad shape.
Destinies. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
We caught them unawares. A little goes a long way.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle. The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just... What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them. The exact same room? Help! Help me! This again. No, wait. Could it be?
The kill, not with the box.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door? The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. What is this monster?
Such an
In the
elusive
name of Landau,
foretelling.
years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Savor the vigor of life.
Fail. Gout. Zero points. Next.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. The seal of ill fate descends.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Is there no way to lose it?
Nap time.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
It'll heal.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
That hurt. The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Here, all yours.
0 points. Next.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
Here you are.
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper. Black Smile. Lies an endless abyss! Such an elusive foretelling. The seal of ill fate descends.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
What would you like to know this? Again, the ill tidings manifest. You're in bad shape.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I hope the die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Fail. Get out.
The threads of destiny aren't. The seal of ill fate descends.
0 points. Next.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just...
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying. But the remembrance... So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations. But that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony!
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... Well, it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what he just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion. For what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuits in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the Dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry. It's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. We may be on amicable terms, but that doesn't mean they trust us. Let's act first and talk later. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan. Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know it's the moment. In the meantime, these poor little things stumbling about. Strange. They're, her.
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
You're in bad shape.
The die is cast.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you clearly. Could you repeat that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you clearly. Could you repeat that?
What's going on? That weird feeling is back again.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly... A sincere heart prevails. A turn of fate. The memory zone is We're standing on Miss Acheron's. I'll teach everyone some... How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
I'm with you.
Make a wish.
For the theater of immediate...
Found.
Such an elusive foretelling. The seal of ill fate descends.
Is that all? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Gout.
Nap time.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
That'll take. Savor the vigor of life.
Fail. Gout.
you will know justice.
I accept, as would any man.
You're a natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
I'm with you.
Make a wish.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Such an elusive for the seal of ill fate descends.
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
It'll heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
The die is cast.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Isn't that all? You have answers. Never stop thinking. Fail. Gout.
Savor the vigor of life.
What would you like to know? The seal of ill fate descends. Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
0 points. Next. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Gout.
Nap
0 points. Next. I accept, as would any man.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to see. I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone. Wait. The girl who was with... It eludes me. She... This is not good. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories. Hurry, through here.
In my dream, why? It's because...
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard. Huh. Make a wish.
I'm with you.
Huh.
Sorry.
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade... Sorry,
had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now.
Which is why I must...
Miss Black Swan.
Also, well...
If we can start
Let's go.
Sorry, but could May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me. What's going on? Why is it getting hot? These are all...
They're still smoldering. The culprit...
I suppose we can slow down for now.
Looks like this mod... Looks like this mod...
Something's off.
I cannot reach a...
Just listen to your gut.
From the memories of... He entered through the door. I take back what I said. If his goal is that place as well. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly...
Yes. More exactly what it means. You two, it's really easy. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close. Close to it. Look, a solitary chain. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is...
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy... Such an... Again, the ill tidings manifest.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Naughty children nap time.
What would you like to know? The seal of ill fate descends beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss. No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready?
Is that...
Yes, as for the con...
Thing, if I'm not wrong.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, she seems to be sharing...
She has no idea that...
Huh.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on, Mecca. Why?
Yeah.
The door... It won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace.
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that they might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much.
Do you mean...
There's something else he cared. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone. Huh.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads...
Finally back in the
She thought she had escaped. After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Such an illusion. The seal of ill fate descends.
Is that all? I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time for it. Savor the vigor.
Fail. Get out.
I hope you're prepared.
0 points. Next.
The threads of destiny. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I will set the seas ablaze.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Nap time.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
You will know justice.
What would you like? The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Annihilation.
You have never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Here, all yours.
Fail. Get out.
Savor the vigor.
0 points. Next.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I'm asking the... Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Implementation. Step 1, implementation.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
That'll take more than...
Not bad. 5 points.
I hope you're prepared.
You fool! Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The thread? Huh.
Fail. Get out.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
0 points. Next.
Nap time.
Incinerate and detonate. If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential. And that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water. Disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions for the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry. I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally, in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken-winged boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Discard your worthless destiny. Yeah. This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce? Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
A majestic hall of art?
Huh. Yeah.